Hey everybody, welcome. My name is John, aka Golden John Ion. We're back playing Avowed. So we're just continuing where we left off last night. Travel to something I can't pronounce, so let's go. Feels very Fallout running around with a gun. Okay.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar. Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Alright, let's see what she got. Oh, I can't afford a fucking thing. I could sell some shit though. It's a nicer shield. Oh, they're both pretty good actually. They're both got the same stats, just different perks, I think. Yeah. Give them. Okay, let's try out the hammer. No, turn it in. So we can still two them off. Those boots on. Hmm. Keep that. Keep that shit. I'm gonna keep that axe. It's leveled up. There we go. Do I got a camp? It looks like what's his name got a conversation thing. Something we gotta talk about. Alright, let's go check that out. Yeah, you had something to say.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. Right. Where we're going, we'll need all the tools we can get. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost. Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical explorer, and Kai, well, he's got us.
Just remember that the next time I draw fire away from you two.
Right. Changing the subject? Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarup, spiders, bandits. You want to make bears, spiders, and Zarup? Now, word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. If you can you want to look when you're cleaning them, and always... Right.
What's that? Yeah, that's the conversation. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The armored man.
Oh, damn it.
We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds.
This guy's always got something to say.
From her, we fear. For us, for you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We We only remember pain. The canopy stretches over the sprout to keep it safe. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Jesus. Alright, guys. Let's go. What's up, big guy?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure, I'm looking for your mama.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of... I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the time. Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long. Those caves have been unstable the last few days. Roots and earthquakes and the like. Take care out there, Envoy. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Oh, I gotta press the button.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They'll have their work cut out for them here. About half the people who come to the Living Lands are fugitives or exiles from something.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Avalian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. This is the living lands. Getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. Yep.
Oh, well, he's not coming with us? Fuck.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Don't really have anything to enchant. Can we upgrade anything? Nope. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh, this place is cool looking.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Alright.
Let's give her a hand. Here we go. Look left. Next one's mine.
Oh, fuck. Jump back. There they come.
Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa! Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? Well, I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Down he goes.
Who's ready for more?
Alright, let's return this vase. Here you go.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me, we're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an Animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an Animancer. I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Let's go. This one's mine. Taking the shot. Oh, nice. Glad that's
Never seen Emerald stare like this.
Little break here, we'll be back in a minute.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Alright, we're back.
You told us
People
that
weren't
animals
hungry
would
enough.
save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. The apes won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are
Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animances starving as well? Hmm? Or are...
Godlike. Godlike.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animals.
You should have. Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed day mad. I remember you. I gotcha.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand.
But we still don't even know why you're here.
You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. It's important that the Council not hear about this.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eon. can I... Welcome to Poria and Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. I'm not so sure. Fjord isn't what it used to be. Everyone's looking for cheap solutions to difficult problems. At least I don't have to convince you.
Well, I can't afford a goddamn thing.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
I'm sure they are.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. And you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
Jesus.
What?
That's a little rough.
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a
What a
crisis.
fucking asshole.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer.
I wish I could take credit for Giatta's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever. As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so.
Here's hoping.
Because we're running out of options. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Really?
When did that happen?
I had one job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good. I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods. Relentless. The point is,
you got
they've
what you
never
did
been
there.
gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please.
Yeah.
Them Dootin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delmgon. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful.
Well, Let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right?
Jesus, every person I talk to has got a long-winded conversation.
Maybe, maybe not. There aren't. That's why I came here. To get away from them. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I'll get... Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Envoy, over here.
Another conversation.
You finally showed up. The name's Keeledge. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. No, they're fine. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. All right. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later.
Take your best shot. Come and get me.
No point in wasting bullets.
All right, little break here. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. More exposition.
Boy, well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked. Not before I've done some reading.
Was that his conversation? I guess so.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay, that's 2 conversations done. I still can't craft anything, can I? Yeah, exactly. Watch now, we're gonna have a fucking dream. Dream time! Called it.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okie doke. Hello, people.
It seems like they're...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. I asked for this post, actually. My mentor took some convincing.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Okay.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't
Why the
teach
fuck are
us
you
to
yelling
give
at
up.
me? I didn't do anything. I just walked up.
Can give it a week.
We can do better than that.
Cool shirt, though.
We'll get results.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Is it... Hello?
Something's not right with... She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for.
Okay.
Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and find him. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us.
Shit. Alright, let's track it. Do we have him?
This stuff. Has anyone figured out how to do it?
Oh yeah, he's coming right after me, isn't he? Mister up. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Oh shit. Got him. Got him. Nice.
was fun.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Really? Okay. No, I already did that, didn't I? Oh, companion, that's why. What, I got another attribute point? No. It's just all old info. She left the fucking camp. She was right here before, wasn't she? Ah.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fjord at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once.
Hope she doesn't try to kill y'all.
Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid. I never thought...
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go get this fucking heart. This is the one I'm going towards, is it? Must be. With these guys again? Fuck them.
There. That's Tama's old house.
Alright, let's go in here.
What he wanted me to find. Place feels different. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time. You wouldn't say that if you... Let's keep moving.
Just a little break here, we'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. So we went to the damn house. I think we gotta go back up this way. What the fuck are those things? Guess we gotta go up this way anyways. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Jesus. This guy's a fucking tank. Oh. Damn it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I definitely went into beyond on that one. God damn. Good thing I saved it. Okay, so up that way is some crazy shit. Think we can sneak past it?
Unseen, unheard.
Fuck. Jesus, how many of them are? Can't really sneak by, can you? Motherfucker. Maybe we can run? Alright, let's go.
This one's mine. Take him down. To your left.
Now we're getting the fuck out of here, guys. That's not the way I should be going, I'm guessing either. Great. These beds are a lot higher level. Alright, let's go for it. Oh yeah, he's tough. There's more shit. This fucking guy. Jesus. Hold on. Come on, motherfucker, get up. Got him. No, not yet. Fucking die. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, now we got a big one of these guys. Oh, get out of the way. Where's the other guy? Oh, fucking die. Down you go.
I owe you one. Just like the good old days.
This is clearly not the way I was meant to go. I can't go through here. Let's look at this house over here. Sunken village. Oh, I see. Is this that fork in the road? Kind of. Just have to run past those psychos? Maybe. No. Okay. Cool. Just keep going this way.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
That thing? I don't think we have the ability to go in there anyways, dude. Which we're supposed to go. Okay, so we gotta get over all this shit. Oop. Ugh.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Seems to be some high levels there. Just one of those guys. Fuck. Alright, let's go for it.
Come and get me. I'm mine now.
Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
These guys are so strong. Yeah, we gotta get stronger. I think I'm fast forwarding too much. I got no healing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up. Fuck.
You're a good friend.
Where's the other guy? Like, I can never find him. Oh, what the...
Right with you. Good fighter.
Okay, so we got the fast travel to this spot that's right out here. I think we need to go grind. Grind, 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 grind. Yeah. Happens every one of these games. So that's the town. Maybe we'll go back here. Can't fast travel there from the current area. Are you fucking kidding me? Can we go here? Really? Why? There's a fast travel right here. We can from here because we're right next to it. Apparently so. So let's go back here if it'll let me. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do some side missions and shit like that. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Okie dokie, dudes. Alright, little break here. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. We are back. Okay, so... Ugh. So we gotta level up.
One moment.
Fuck. Shit. Got him.
We got them all.
The great mystery is... Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my gods, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
Sure.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains.
This reminds me of the
you
Go
were
test.
touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Just gonna goon like a motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do out here.
Well, there's no reason to be rude. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
I think that was it.
They changed their minds.
It's a hell of a lot easier than getting that damn heart.
Were any of those words
Ugh.
needed?
Alright. Back in a second. Alright, we back. Just gotta grind, but I need to get some fucking equipment here. No fucking healing items. There's a merchant right here. Oh, yeah. Happens every now and then. I used to have an auto mod, but it would fucking mod like too much. Where's the vendor? There they are. No, not you. You.
You're the first. Some of us just like to know there's order to be found in all the chaos. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Yeah, I'm definitely not there in my popularity, I tell you that much. You can get bot ones that are pretty good. I should try to work on it a bit harder.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Alright, I need a shit ton of you. Why can we buy two then? Really? Whack. I need more of those. Oh, Diablo 4, yeah. I got that for my Xbox. Me and my brother used to play it. Both of us kind of dipped out on it. It's a great game. I'm just at a point in the game though, I like legit need to like play with people. Possible idea. Alright, let's go check out number B. Might as well since it's in the neighborhood.
Those are no ordinary
Oh no, this guy's dead.
In Emerald's Den. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of Yor. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, Every farmer lives with death. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Watch out, he's gonna be hard as balls. No. How the fuck? So we gotta get over there somehow. I am guessing. All right.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, you and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel.
Okay,
Really haven't slept
so
entirely too well lately. I'm remembering why people find this place
we still need to level up.
unsettling.
Go back in here and check for vendors.
Yeah, I pretty much put that plague bear down by myself.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Stand back.
Look now upon the fate
Oh shit.
of those that oppose the Burn Queen's justice.
I told her it was gonna be okay. Uh-oh.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you.
The lady at the gate must have given you my letter. Gods, do I ever owe her. You are the envoy, aren't you? Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
When Wodaka takes back her throne, all transgressions and indulgences.
The envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
Shit. No, it's even further. Look. Yeah, it's it here, so this would be the best place to go. Really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right. Come on, guys. Fuck. God damn it. Oh no. Got him.
We make a good squad.
You take lead.
Oh, they found me. Oh. We got a mage.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not you.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh shit. Boom. There he goes. What's this fella?
Take a moment, people. One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
Oh, one of these big guys. Oh, he's a toughie.
Quit moving. Hey, over here.
Oh, eat it.
One moment.
Shit.
I got this.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Yeah, but we killed him. You got all this sweet loot too.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, don't die. Hell yeah.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way
Maybe
they're
not
doing.
today, maybe not tomorrow.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
My family's souls deserve justice. Who does...
Gods beyond these mosquitoes are relentless. I've already used all my salve.
Unseen, unheard.
No. Okay, I don't have that kind of magic skill.
That's it. Door's open.
Who woke up the sleeping skeleton?
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting.
That's all of them.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric's squad passed through here. did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zarps ahead. Just going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Another one down.
Eat it.
Everyone okay?
Maybe this? Yep. We just came that way. This way. Nice. So we went that way. What about this way? Ah. Shit. Oh, get off that.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Maybe ice? That did nothing. What's up, dude?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expedition Score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt.
We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Yeah, I don't care about you.
It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue.
Fuck.
Look right.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Let's speak to him.
Brother, can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenes, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargenes spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargenes. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But in this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, Pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff. I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more and this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or the path to the relic has fallen to... Although, perhaps you might assist. Right, here it comes. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows? I am most... Oh, may...
Yeah.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Roots clogging up this tunnel.
No, that's gonna piss him off.
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, little break. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back.
Ready, aim. Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dreamscorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
To your left! On your right! Nice work.
Repose. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Jesus.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy.
This is gonna be a fight.
It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Can we just run the fuck out of here? Whatever, something for these guys.
That's one for us.
Oh, there's more. Who's this guy? Oh, hello. Coming up here? Come on, big guy.
One moment. They won't get past me.
Fuck this guy. Eat it. Jesus, there's more. shit.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
No, point two. Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better afloat. Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Well, there they are.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Alright, let's save it. See what this guy's got under his belt. What's up, Psycho?
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Oh, great.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. By making them jailers. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
See if he believes me.
Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us?
God damn it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He
Doesn't
is
seem to care I
bound
lied
to
to him.
Or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
He's crazy.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed.
Oh, you may see him there.
You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish now. It... Not now.
Here we go! One moment.
Fuck. He's gonna go down quick anyways. Eat it, dude. Shit, shit. Get up.
Why couldn't he have just slipped a scope?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Whoa. Fuck you gotta say.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. What will bloom? We await.
Hmm. What should we do here? I feel like this is the terrible thing to do, so fuck it, let's go. Do it for myself, because I'm a selfish asshole.
For a heart. We would speak to you.
Okay. Now we gotta go back down and speak to the voice.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep. Tell us. Will you give us this gift?
Sure.
A vessel to hold the Adra strains. Its essence like mud, we cannot breathe. This obstruction, then...
I'm sure they're gonna be like, what the fuck did you just do?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider
don't know if people are going to appreciate that one.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I did get a cool sword. No, not that. Yeah.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well,
A captain from the Valiant Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. When Wodaka takes back her throne, all fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods.
Yeah, they did.
Does he mean?
they didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Dude, I tried.
What happened? What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey.
They're dead. What is it for you to understand?
Listen, we always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah, I killed a whole bunch of shit.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to get... It belonged to... when we were... Well, I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
Nobody stands above the judgment of the queen that was, nor the other.
Oh yeah, we're not getting that hard end. Did we ever get any new levels? Nope. No.
Astel's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Oh yeah, this sword kicks ass. Catch everything on fire.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah, I might have talked to them. Probably not though.
Something on your mind? So did... You're asking me. Okay. Long... If you...
Yeah, we're just gonna speed run through this.
Night, envoy.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have someone, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to them probably. Oh, thank God we didn't have to. Okay.
Everybody all right? Come and get me.
This thing. was already in here before.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Forgot about these guys. Eat it.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Where's he to? Oh, he's dead.
Stop right there. Watch it. Good for you.
Oh, hell yeah, we leveled up. Are you fucking kidding me? Going this way.
Andra's kiss. That's what we needed for those Adiran refugees. I suggest not spending much money on this stuff.
Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for. Best rum in the city, if you can.
She asked about you again, Hardy. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going to
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Yeah. Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Yeah, I don't have time for you. How the fuck we getting up there?
Hello? Visitor, sorry. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay!
Oh, Ramay!
That we did. Did Ramay
It's true.
We don't want any so it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy. First off, we need... Only the apothecary. Dangerous place.
Jesus.
Well, thank you kindly. We bought them through an Almauer...
Oh, it's a miracle.
That it is. There is...
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are... They're beached north of the sea... No, it's a problem.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey. Yes.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd...
Blood wine!
Oh, oh.
Yes. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed two people.
It was a land dispute.
Ha! More than one.
But in the last one...
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I just stole 14 fucking gold on him. Okay, I'm gonna go B. What the fuck? God damn it, get him.
Who's ready for more?
We will be watching.
With all due respect.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I am Alfear, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? no one was doing anything to Captain Alfie or soldiers. Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't...
See? This is what I'm...
Fine.
But I suppose that is resolution enough. Yes?
Envoy.
Ah, the execution of justice can always help the Empire. Paradisans, I assume. No, Envoy, I assume all criminals are paradisans. Our people are woven with stronger moral fiber and more common sense. Oh? Where are they? Understood. Thank you. We will fashion a visible... Envoy.
Did you enjoy that, Envoy?
Wish they had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't popular. Wish they had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't popular.
Not much I can do about what I just did. Fuck.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. Look for Remio.
Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
If you... Oh, how... who can tell? Go bother Edelgund. Huh? If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
the fate of those that oppose stubborn
An interesting? Well, I'll be chomped by his. No problem. Been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my. Indeed. Well, they were asking where they could find luminous art. Can't impact. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they. Not long ago, a group of animals. They carried their instruments and. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. Question: why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for. I can tell you wouldn't listen.
We will be watching.
What was that? I knew it.
Why did I take all that? That's the big guy. Bye-bye.
Another glorious battle.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
Watch out! Here we go! Everybody all right?
Hey, who's there? Stop!
Stand back.
think it's clear something happened here.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Better find something up there. This is for nothing.
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defolva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a... That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was... The Valians weren't far... Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, we're supposed to bring... If you somehow make...
All right, little break here. We'll be back in a minute. All right, we back.
Hold it there and... Oh, well. Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see, so I... Cute. Oh,
Okay. Goddamn. Lady. Shit. Eat it. Get her. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get this bear.
That's all of them.
My friend!
Thank you. My perfectly honest? Thank you again. My
Grace.
wonderfully you...
You can come here to get a job.
Oh, you're brave. So, there ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless. If it, seem to be safe.
I don't understand. Your Emperor sends you here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not hunt fugitives. Why couldn't you have just let that couple go on their way? Come on. Those two weren't merciless butchers. I'm just saying that people deserve a second chance. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone out here who hasn't needed one. Besides cheating at cards, telling bad jokes, and occasionally singing off-key? No more and no less than any other recovering soldier out here. If I were in your position, I'd be more concerned with picking my battles and making allies. Adir could certainly use a better representative on night.
Let's go from here.
make a good squad. Here it comes.
Here we go. You're mine. Didn't stand a chance.
Eat it.
Got 'em all.
Show it. I don't envy you. Be safe out there.
I heard.
not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Shouldn't be here. You're gonna...
Oh, fucking sit down, dude.
That it?
Show it here. Good. Be safe out there.
That's the closest one I got. And I killed this person. I never grabbed any proof, though.
Guess you... Be safe out there.
No idea what the yellow bands are to.
Not bad, Marius.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Grave robbers. Reincarnated as rats to his step.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Where's your fucking boss?
Oh, I'll be damned.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are. Now, is there a reason you're here?
besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go.
You little
These aren't even my friend.
You know this.
Oh, you don't.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, I guess not dead, but fuck.
Nothing to see here, friends. It's all right. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Look who it is.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay.
Soldis. The envoy saved my life at North.
And glad.
It's too.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is that we'll take them to third. Sure, whatever.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Alright, let's try this again around here. Wonder if we can jump out this. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, we can.
Coming in hot. Come and get me. Is that all you got? Another win, but who's counting?
Well done with the ambassador. Pity. I'm more than hot. Good at it. Great.
Yeah, we're already there. Alright, that's where we're going to leave this tonight. Thanks for stopping by, and we're going to raid out here, and we'll see you on the next stream, probably tomorrow for a few hours. Alright, have a good evening.